Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our topic today is endurance. We will all be faced with many new and unfamiliar health risks, such as infection, sudden loss of limb, and above all, harmful radiation. Fortunately, your formidable endurance has turned your body into a hard-working machine that can resist the harmful effects of radiation and physical violence. Like any machine, then, your body must be well maintained to stay in tip-top shape. While average Joes will survive on old packaged standbys, your ironclad insides will allow you to seek fresh meat. Radiation poisoning may have enlarged your favorite meals. This means more healthful nutrition for you. Take caution not to bite off more than you can chew. Endurance can also provide new options for food, some of which can be an acquired taste. Gone are the days of exercising for fun. Instead, you will need to combine athletics with crucial survival activities. The greater your endurance, the further you can go. Just be certain to be mindful of others. Build your endurance, and soon you will find ways that it improves your life above ground. Of added
Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Hello, Darth. Ramius the Bodygun Gamer is back. Yes, yes. What? Rejoice. Rejoice on my return. Rejoice. Rejoice on my return. After a very necessary hiatus because of various real-world problems I had to address, we are now back.
Insane. Bonzo, no longer in possession of one's faculties, 3 fries short of a Happy Meal. Wacko!
Alright. Thanks, Jack. So, we are returning to Fallout because that's what everyone wants to see. Gonna continue trying to avoid dying and whatnot. God help me if I do. It's hot today. That's why I'm saying God help me if I do. I came here for a reason, didn't I? Well, selling these weapons is probably a start. Whoops.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Case of boredom, sure. Let's see here. We got some shit we gotta drop off. Scrap. Recon 50 caliber sniper rifle. Oops. I'm okay with that. Hey, Nick.
Hey, what's the plan?
Oh, you do have more weapons on you. My sniper rifle was in here somewhere, right? Yeah, the Marksman's powerful sniper rifle. Okay, so we can afford to sell off, you know, this, these, that, this, these, that, and tablespoon. Pressing the wrong air.
I heard you walk that freedom trail. What, some kind of, what do they call it?
That's strange. I'm not encumbered.
Is 3 buff?
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you here to trade?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's a little bit of everything.
Why am I so shiny now? Uh-oh, I think everything got inverted again for some reason. Hang on a second, we got a problem here because... Wait, shift is supposed to trigger run. What happened to my controls? Yeah, sprint's supposed to be left shift. Toggle always 1, caps lock. But I'm not encumbered. Why am I moving so slowly? Game must not have loaded properly. Alright, that's a bit more like it. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got on the, talk to Ellie. Right, okay. Return to Hancock. Alright, well, since we're here, let's return to Hancock.
Ain't good, neighbor. You handle your own problems, or you end up dead.
Need to sell some junk? Look at Daisy's discounts.
Another fucking memory den. Fine. Ugh.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
What does that mean? I'm screwed?
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Oh! Does that say... Oh, Quarry-Um, not Quarry-In. Okay, hang on a sec. Da-da-da-da-da. And what do we say?
You are not authorized to access this facility.
Damn. Da-da-da-da-da.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
I don't get to do any conversation. Looks like I lost the chance. Meh.
You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you, if you ask nicely.
Hmm. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, my mouse slipped. I got a 3 off wares. I've never seen a 3 before. Wow, wares but not words. Not rates? I think I already tried cages, that was dumb.
I'm in.
Ooh, client inventory. All of Ken Connolly's memories are about that Silver Shroud radio show he's always going on about. That reminds me, I keep telling him to keep all of his posters and toys inside his room. They always seem to spill out into the main floor. Poor Kent. People may gossip about the den taking advantage of him, but the truth is he's our biggest charity case. If I lived to be over 200, I know I'd be tired of the real world too. What's the harm in letting him dream a little longer than the next fella? Amari put in some safety settings into his memory lounger so he doesn't starve himself to death. As far as I'm concerned, if he wants to live out the rest of his days plugged in and engaged with waking up, oh, that's just the end of it. Okay. Hancock. Mayor Hancock's memories are, well, let's just say if you thought he was handsome and dangerous now, you should have seen him before he turned ghoul. And I thought I knew how to have a good time. Damn. Fred Allen. Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford keeps coming in high as the day is long. One day he comes in on Jet and asks for a memory of him being on Buffout. He says it's for an experiment, getting stoned on Jet and then playing a memory where yourself being stoned on Buffout while you're still stoned on Jet. Well, you have to admire his commitment. Jeez. Claire Hutchins. Claire's memories are quite vivid. Amari says she must have one of those brains with great attention to detail. Maybe that's why she's so meticulous. Oh, and she sure had a cute husband back when she was younger. I can see why she misses him. These are surprisingly non-salacious. I love the irony of a staunch opponent of the den coming in to sample the goods. Temptation, it gets us all in the end. Reminder to myself, Daisy may not look it now, but there's a reason she's lived to be such a ripe old age. Best that no one knows she ever came here. I don't need a reason for the hellion side of her coming out looking for payback.
You sure you're not part synth? Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Don't bother asking me how the memory loungers work. I don't have time to teach the years of neurophysiology it would take you to understand.
Have I seen the Clone Legion's preview? No. It was a busy weekend. So some asshole rear-ended Busy's car and took off. We had all kinds of stuff we had to take care of and do.
Oh, you're not Irma.
Hey there.
Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes
All
you just
all
gotta
day
escape
Sunday.
a little to make it through the day.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud versus Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I'm special.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Sure.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Dude made himself a silver, submachine gun. Okay. Probably should be careful I don't end up like him in my old age. Wistfully dreaming of Star Trek and all the other good stuff. Alright, well. Well, that's good, neighbor. What's... Oh, this is just some office. Time to find Hancock. Boy, it's going to be a hot one today. My, oh my, oh my. There's something I missed? Oh, God.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a fighter.
What have I missed, Darth? I missed a secret. I'm assuming it's in the memory den, otherwise you wouldn't have said anything, so...
You get into trouble, it's your own damn. Watch yourself.
On the ground.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Oh, at my house. Well, we're gonna be going back there soon. We have junk to drop off.
Hey, not too close, Mr. Tough Guy.
Mayor Hancock?
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pickman Gallery?
start. You know why they called it the Pikmin Gallery?
No, that was the point of the whole job, remember? What are you trying to say?
God, it was awful. Pikmin was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
Hey, Hancock.
Go ahead.
Oh, alright.
Hey.
I'm all ears. Whatever you need.
Front of my old house? Small baby bottle, and that's depressing. Check inside, he says. I'm near it? Oh, you're a specialist. Pick an attribute to improve. Oh, charisma is fucking everything. Without charisma, I can't charm the pants off people and get them to do stuff for me. Thank you, Darth.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Let's see what you got.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Oh, that's right. I was going to replace the frigid tire iron with the Pikmin knife.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us. Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Stealth blade.
It's clear tonight. I don't fancy slogging around in the rain. So where are we off to next?
Alright, let's see here. What do we got on the quest? Talk to Ellie. Faction quest? We can do some faction quest. Mouse is malfunctioning. That's just great. Railroad Minutemen Brotherhood. Let me talk to Ellie first, because that's an easy thing to eliminate. Oh. Jeez, all these damn bug bites are killing me. Itch, 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 itch. Oh, God, itch.
You need something, Scabber? You cause trouble. There's gonna be trouble. Get it?
I guess we ought to give her the news.
Hi.
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again?
Well, to help the folks down at the Dugout Inn get some closure about their friend, for one. That, plus a pile of caps when it's all said and done.
Oh.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Well, he's rotten somewhere.
Somewhere? What do you... Oh my God. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the Dugout Inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Bobby.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up.
Kinda.
Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming, if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel.
and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Okay. While we're at it. Oh, my charisma's almost at max. Good. Maybe I can do some more conversation stuff that I've been avoiding. Like talk to that guy in the bar upstairs.
Don't worry. You're safe from the Sins here in Diamond City. You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn has got some cold ones.
I'll meet you there then. Don't be late.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk, Cook.
Oh, yeah? Is there some kind of problem?
Maybe. Paul Pembroke sent me to sort things out.
You've got to be kidding me. Paul sent you? That weaselly little shit never could solve his own problems.
Paul asked me to talk to you, so here I am, asking nicely.
And I'm asking you, nicely, to turn back around and go tell Paul to come talk to me himself, if he's man enough.
Think this through. Darcy isn't worth dying for. Or killing for.
She's just one gal, and the two of you are dragging poor Paul through the ringer.
You know what? You're right. This whole thing with Darcy and me, bad idea.
But you actually are sleeping with her.
Not like I planned it or anything. She was just always hanging around here. You know how it is. Look, tell Paul it's over. I swear. I won't even let her in my bar anymore. Is that good enough for you?
That's a good start. Something more concrete would help.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I have an idea. Something I've been thinking about for a while already. Kill two birds with one stone, you know?
What's the idea?
Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side.
You don't say.
One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
Guy who just walked out of here?
Who's Nelson Latimer?
Malcolm's kid. An arrogant little pissant. But useful, since he has all the money in the world and likes to think of himself as a budding crime boss. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
I don't know. An awful lot of unknowns.
Trust me, we can do this, no problem. The meeting's always in the same place. They always bring the same number of guys. They'll never know what hit them.
Alright, fine.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Now you're talking. I promise, you won't regret it. In a few hours, we're both going to be sitting pretty.
Hey. get us in trouble.
Whoops, sorry, Valentine. Well, I also have to keep hacking terminals. He likes that. So stealing in front of Valentine, noted.
You just walked right up into the stands, didn't you? I like your stones.
Your name is Codman.
Hi. You should have a drink. What good is it having a cocksure youth among us if we don't stiffen him up with some liquor?
You watch your step. Got my eye on you.
Just stick with me.
Read the public and be prepared.
This should be interesting.
You come from across the Charles?
All night.
Henry, there's some real shit going down in front of us. Are you aware of that? Henry! You fucking idiot. You're a crazy SOB, you know that? And we getting XP for no reason.
Nelson's starting to think he doesn't need me.
Well, that's just boo-hoo. My heart bleeds for you.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Morowski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
Am I supposed to fire first, or is Cook firing first?
Not exactly
That's Cook.
doing them much good at this point.
Okay. Cook just died.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
How can I be sure you won't send anyone after me?
I'll tell Morosky it was Gunners, okay? You can trust me. And I'll give up Morosky's chem lab. This here, this is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
Keep talking.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab right here in the Commonwealth, but you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Easy access by boat. Smart.
Right. My idea, by the way.
Oh.
As was putting it in an area overrun by feral ghouls, and then recruiting an all-ghoul crew to run it.
I assume there's more to it than getting past the ferals.
You assume right. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You'd never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
Awesome.
So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires?
With a password, which I can give you. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
And you promised to not tell Morowski that I had anything to do with this?
Yeah, of course. I already told you. After I leave here, I've never heard of you in my life. The password is Applejack. There. Now you've got everything. And I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
Bye. I don't know. I guess I can take them, go back and get them.
Beer in my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask.
Where in the crap is Paul Pembroke?
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs
I
a
ain't your
haircut.
friend, Scaver.
Step up.
The latest news from the Commonwealth.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Well, welcome to the Latimer residence, where... What the hell? Why is there a boat in here? This is still counting as stealing? Crap, why can't steal any of this shit? As long as Nick's with me. Because Nick disapproves of theft. What the hell is Paul Pembroke? Ah!
Oh, crikey, it's the Rozzers.
Yep. This counts as stealing? He's dead. I'll have to come back here with someone that isn't Nick. Like Kate or someone. Someone who enjoys stealing shit. Still looking for Pembroke. Breaking it. Hey, I got keys for this, officer. Officer. Ah! Jesus, Darth.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional cap. Solomon can hook you up.
Where the fuck is Pembroke?
Read the public and be prepared.
The Super Salon can give you life. Busy here.
Look, Scaver, I ain't buying anything.
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Salon.
This also counts as stealing? These people are dead. You had to catch me first to arrest me, Darth. Alright, well, we've eliminated the T's. jumping jacks. There, 20 jumping jacks. Alright, so Tess scored like a 2 on the likeness, but the T's all failed. So what's similar to tests? Who has a better controller, PlayStation or Xbox? PlayStation. Xbox's controller is pretty big and bulky. PlayStation's is a lot sleeker. This is strange, because nothing actually looks like a 2 relative to tests. Ow. For Xbox, you don't like the layout of the PlayStation controller? I mean, it all comes down to what you grew up with, obviously. If you're accustomed to something, then you'd prefer it more. I spent a lot of time with the Xbox controller when I was growing up. I also had an N64 controller at one point. But the PlayStation's controller is a lot easier to work with. It's smaller, not as meaty to put your hands around, which I like. That being said, my controller is actually a Razer Xbox knockoff, and I like it just fine. It's smaller than the original Xbox controllers. The original Xbox controllers were quite big. I gotta pick something here. I got a 2 off notes. Alright, let's start from there. The one-off woods. Two off foyer.
That's it.
Gotcha. Dr. Crocker. So he's worked on Ellie. Beautiful Ann Cobbin. Well, so as I should say, the former beautiful Ann Cobbin. There's only so much we can do to reverse the ravages of time. Even the miracle of facial reconstruction is still a steady customer is the best customer. List of procedures: lip adjustment, eye tuck, nose straighten, age mark removal, several. Lift work, various. Who's counting? Such a perfect specimen. I always hated to work on her, like damaging a fine portrait. Note, the smell of her hair is divine. She must use something for it. Solomon crafted soap products in addition to chems these days. I must ask him. Birthmark removal against your protestations. Ellie Perkins? The detective secretary came for a consultation. We'll have to follow up with her, perhaps over drinks. Nick. Now this one's a surprise. Old Abbott. Now there is a man of few words. List of procedures done. Nasty star across the abdomen. Rebuffed any attempts to question where it was from. Easy enough to remove for a man of my talents, however.
You need me to take a... Oh, you got it. Got a sec?
Sure, Nick. What's up?
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
You're welcome. You know where the fuck Paul Pembroke is?
Down the home team by a squatter.
Don't talk to me. I'd attract someone's attention.
Nice piece you got there. Just keep it holstered.
Read about the man at a time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
So it's true then. You're leaving the Minutemen. Good for you.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Well, shit. I have no idea where this guy is. Paul Pembroke, the guy whose wife was sleeping with the barman. I gotta see Penelope. Let's see what the story is inside the old dugout.
You read that article? In Public Occurrences? Damn sense can be anywhere.
Mel here. Can I help you? I hear you're some kind of tech expert. You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
Do you come here often?
You know, they always say you'll meet that special someone in the last place you expect. So why are you here? You want something from me, right?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head-scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Is there anyone in charge in here I can talk to?
Mel here. Can I help?
Can't believe you actually found that baseball stuff from old Cronin. That must have been a pain in the ass.
Officer?
You got something to say?
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
No way. He's gonna serve his time just like everyone else.
Officer?
You got something to say?
I'll give you 300 caps to let Mel out of there.
Keep your voice down, will ya? I shouldn't be doing this. But fine, if you need him that bad. All right. Free to go, buddy.
Oops. Oh my god, he's glaring at me! Oh, what's wrong, baby kitty? Where's the food ball? What'd you do with it? Oh, there it is.
Let's just get out of here.
What? You got a staring problem?
Wait a minute, maybe I can hack that Protectron and get some Nick love back. Likeness 0. Wow. Likeness 1. Got a 2 off hardware. Wow, okay. Got a 2 off hardware. Gotta be the A's. The connected watch with a hardware.
Got it.
Well, you sure sleuthed that one out quick.
There. So, Nick disliked one thing and liked this, so... No bribery. Noted.
it is, keep it to yourself. It's out of that way.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Oh, what's wrong? Not so tough once you're not on the air.
Yeah! I'm only here for a drink.
I don't like you, and I don't like your...
Unexpected bit.
Oh shit.
I heard that a group of soldiers. Soldiers? Constabulary? What do we call them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood.
Radio. What you gonna do about it?
Hey there, pal.
Oh, it's you.
Well, they were kind of in trouble.
Everything okay here?
Does it look okay? Because... No. It is not. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
So the Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be...
Why not stand up to them?
No! I mean, no! That would be bad. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work...
You got spunk, kid. That's all that matters.
Okay, that's... Well, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said...
How do I go in unarmed before I accidentally kill someone? Or maybe it's just bash.
Said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Ah! Hey, Topsix!
And your friend here.
This is such a bit. Idea.
Beat it, Cal.
Did Nick just kill one of them?
Travis.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Vadim.
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
What's wrong with you? You were supposed to help Travis in fight, not murder people in my bar. Why would you think this is okay?
Alright. Been enjoying Skyrim mods? Cool. Alright, well this is gonna be a wheel spin, that sucks. Nick pulled his gun out! Have I had to sing yet? No, thank you. I just had to reload because of some accident. Oh, not this fucking thing. Shit. Why is it always the goddamn inventory thing? Hate the inventory choice.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
God damn it.
Beat it.
Alright, guys, what is it? Hang on, I gotta get Nick somewhere where I can find him again.
Looks like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn has got some cold
Hey.
ones.
Go on.
Come on.
Sure thing.
What kind of detective pulls a gun in a bar fight? Seriously.
Hold position.
Guess I'll settle in then.
Alright, chat, what's it gotta be this time? I have baseball grenades. The baseball grenade launcher is in a... it's in my... whatever, it's in my cabinet back in Sanctuary. I wasn't going to touch the baseball grenade launcher until I had the ability to modify it some more. Oh, not the... No, that was a reward... Oh, god damn it. Hell. This is on you, Valentine. You drew your pistol and you shot that guy. Don't give me that blank look. God damn it.
Maybe I don't like your little radio program. What you have to say about that?
Hey there, pal.
Oh, it's you.
Everything okay here?
Does it look okay? Because, no, it is not. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Why not stand up to them?
No, I mean, no. That would be bad. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work... Okay, that's... Well, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis.
Look how Vadim's sitting in the back of a big smile on his stupid
Hand
mug.
your friend here.
Owned by Vader. Thank you for the follow.
Such a bad idea.
Get lost. Get lost.
Travis.
This is such a bad idea.
Hello, Rajesh. How you doing today?
Hey, Vadim.
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe the doctor would do such a thing. Oh well, at least we have liquid to drown our sorrows.
Gonna pass.
Come back later, then.
Hey, Travis.
Whoa.
Vadim.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
Next part?
It's not more fighting, is it?
No. This part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her, and I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
Oh, Toptic. We made a deal, chat. No more alts.
Why do I have to be involved in this?
Think about it. I am Scarlet's boss. I tell her she needs to go see Travis. Suddenly she is thinking... she is no longer just waitress. Just do
Betrayal.
what it takes
Yeah, you're damn right you
for her to
betrayed.
agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I never talked about this, all right?
Oh God. So now what? I'm Hitch the pickup artist.
Oh, crikey, it's the Rozzers.
Damn right. Where is Scarlet? She vanished. You're done for? You're not done for, Toptic.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Fuck, Paul was in here. Where'd he go to?
Don't talk to me. It might attract someone's attention.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guy.
I sent Starfleet after you? Nah. Nah, you don't have to worry about Starfleet getting your ass, Toptic. Now, the ISB with some Death Troopers, that's a different matter. Just might get that knock knock at the door from the ISB. Exactly. Now you can be scared. I have no idea because everyone's missing. You fucker Vadim. Man, I put a custom paint job on this damn gun! God damn it!
Hey,
I'm listening.
moving out.
Can do.
Okay, chat, I gotta ask, is there any way I can redeem myself to get something that I've dropped back? Because this thing has a custom paint job and it's a custom weapon. There's a custom reward or whatever. Or do we have to agree that it's gone forever?
Don't try to outrun it. Just get something
Sing a
solid
song of your
between you and
choice.
it, then praise.
That's already on the Okay, we're not. I don't want you spending money on me for that. That's a different matter. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found Pembroke.
Everyone needs a haircut. I'm telling you, it ain't just a store. University Point, that settlement on the coast.
Yeah, but I really don't want to play it. I didn't like it the last time. Neil has spoken.
Man has to fight for what's his. Only rule I ever stuck by.
Cook won't be bothering Darcy anymore.
Good. I knew you could handle him.
Kidulov.
What happened? Did he give you any trouble?
Well, the picker wheel might give you that chance, Toptic.
No. He, listened to reason.
Okay. I don't care what you had to do, just as long as he leaves Darcy alone from now on. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'll, see you around.
Good luck. I hope it all works out.
Thanks.
I hate to break it to you, Darcy just went to another bar, but you know. Hey, the picker wheel could give you your chance. There is a Sing a Song of Chat's Choice. What, the Chinese Communist Party anthem? I'm sure it's controversial. There are more controversial things I probably could be doing on stream too. Alright, kitty love. Okay. Four-leaf fish packing plant. And it's also near General Atomics, which is another objective. Okay, that can wait for another day.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
How did you know that?
No one else would put this much effort in for me. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence.
I don't know what China rules
What,
are
you
either.
couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
Bobby can fill you in on the details.
Yeah, because I'll get so much out of her. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Where do I find Jack Cabot? Isn't his house somewhere in here? Or no, his house is in Good Neighbor. Oh, it's at the Cabot house. I've been near there. Still can't believe Nick cost me my goddamn grenade launcher. He was my favorite. Really ought to consider paying a visit to Bunker Hill. Sure, there's something cool up there.
Building a collection or something?
After I talk to this Cabot guy, we can figure out a quest to go on. The hell is that? Just says Mr. Handy. Oh! Don't worry, they are friendly. Okay.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in. Let's go meet the boss.
Nice outfit.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on.
Holy shit. How is this?
The new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to.
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
How is this place intact? My god.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing here, with Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh?
This place is more a museum than a home.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time?
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
Oh, so... like Stargate's Goa'uld.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Well, maybe they should come back. Give it another shot.
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt.
Yeah, you mean the Goa'uld.
My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of
How did your father
any
get to
human
Arabia?
civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I have some questions.
Shoot.
What's this missing package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. Are we good here?
Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't mind me not answering them. If it was important to what I was asking you to do, I'd tell you. In this case, it isn't. You all set then?
How did this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package just fine, but never got back here. Could be simple bad luck, or it could be a deliberate ambush. That's why I'm sending you. It's important that you recover the missing package. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Okay. They're expecting you over at Parsons, so you'd better get going.
That was interesting. Alright, we're gonna get lunch going here, then we're gonna do the memes. Okay. What do we got today? Star Wars concept trailer. I recognize this concept art. You have a book, I have collector cards. Yeah, Ralph McQuarrie stuff was something else when you did some concept art.
Lowe's knows you want powerful tools to power your projects. Get great deals on Cobalt tools and outdoor power equipment, like trimmers, blowers, and drills that all run on the same 24-volt max battery, so you can power through your whole project list. Shop Lowe's now for great...
Foot soldiers. Farmers. Sappers. Well, that was interesting. God damn it.
Wait, brothers, something seems off with both of you. Like neither of you are yourselves.
I don't know what you mean, brother. Yes, brother, everything is fine. Shall we keep moving?
Well, it's just back there when we were fighting. None of you charged the enemy with swords in hand. You pulled out your bolters, picked off targets, and moved cover to cover. It was all very tactical.
Just a sword hand, you know? Yes, brother, it's too much praying to our Emperor.
God Emperor, you mean?
Yes, God Emperor, of course. Oh, yes, our holy God Emperor, definitely a god.
I also heard you whisper Hydra Dominatus.
Oh no, he definitely didn't whisper that. No, of course I didn't. I don't even know what that means.
I don't believe either of you. Prove to me you are both Black Templars.
Well, we love crusading. We love crusading so much. Yes, brother, crusading is the best thing ever. I am so happy that we are on eternal crusade. And don't even get me started on having faith. Oh my holy Emperor, I couldn't imagine being a faithless heretic.
What about the Codex?
Screw the Codex. Yeah, limit your chapter to 1,000 Marines? Pathetic.
Very well then. Carry on, Alfaris.
Yes, sir, moving now. He wasn't talking to you. I am Alfaris. Shit.
Okay.
Do not sleep on this deal. You can sleep on the couches, though. They're pretty comfy.
That doesn't look comfy.
I'm gonna sing a song I wrote just for you, Mr. Sun.
Oh, that's fine. You really don't have to do
All
that.
right, well, here I go then.
Oh, boy.
Well, the earth is full of creatures, anyone could be a friend. Gee, it sure would be a shame if all of that were just to end. But I'm a scheming, dreaming demon, we're beaming in outer space, and I'm devising the demise of the entire human race, cause I'm the moon!
What? I don't understand.
Well, how do you like my song so far?
I'm afraid of you.
You like it that much? Well, here's some more. Gee, Mr. Sun, I think that I'll miss you the most, but I'm afraid that you and all the other matter will be toast. Sure, all the stars might think they're hot because they're made out of fire. Well, I got laser beam eyes that fry whatever I desire on the moon.
Why are you like this? On the moon. What does this have to do with being the moon?
The days are numbered, the number not ran, cause the whole day universe is coming to
Did I just say something?
Better watch out, cause I'm coming for you. When I come up with the stars that they cannot see too, gonna crush everything into a cosmic dust. Yeah, the meaning of life is an ultimate buzz. No more liquid, solid gas. Take a deep breath, it could be your last. Why must I do this? Why? Oh yeah, I remember why. Cause I'm the moon!
That's not a good explanation. I think religion warned me about you.
The days are numbered, the number not ran, cause the whole day universe is coming to
Maybe if we just start up, it doesn't have to be this way.
The days are numbered, the number not ran, cause the whole day universe is coming to an end.
I have no idea what that even was.
I cast
Okay.
Okay! Oh, this is one of the most exciting moments of my life. Well, here it goes.
Someone had a good weekend is all I can say.
And now, it's time for that moment you've been waiting for. 1,
Hatsune Miku?
3, ready? Miku Miku Keep going. On my own, even to know how nature was not those rainbows. But then I think about your
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
The world has been destroyed and everyone is dead. The only thing you can do now is survive.
Oh, thanks for getting my cyborg dog a new brain from that ski lodge full of mutants. Here, you can keep him.
Jimmy's stuck in the well.
Gee, thanks, the king.
Play the guitar, play it again.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. Got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Jingle jangle,
As I go riding merrily along.
jingle jangle,
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
jingle jangle,
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
jingle jangle.
That's quite big.
Oh, shit.
As I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Hi, Aqua. Want me to do a raid? Alright. I'll see if they're still on when I walk out. It's Fallout New Vegas meme raid. Dark from raid.
My Viking license? Where is my Viking license?
Thank you. You made this.
Betrayal.
Oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Game over. Hey, you. You're finally awake.
God. Well, that was interesting. But they were memes, I can't dispute that. Alright, well, meme's done. I will try to raid Binksy Aqua if they're still online when I go offline in about, 3 hours or so. Okay. Raid, you're close to Graf Zeppelin. Well, good luck. She's a good German carrier. Aqua's internet is screwing her over. That's unfortunate. Excuse me. Probably a huge mistake to give chat knives, with which they can stab me with. And after having listened to that little Fallout New Vegas meme set thing, all I can think of now is Jangle's the Moon Monkey after all that jingle jangle stuff. More kitty love? My goodness, Darth has a lot of love for Penelope today. Raid, you got your first two Specialized Balloon Custom Mark IIIs. You mean the prototypes? The ultra rare ones? Okay, those are what you're gonna need. Yeah, for the ultra rare ships. Yeah, those things are really hard to come by. I'm very much behind on the ones that I need. Alright, let's see. So we can clear Mr. Cabot off for now. Because I'm guessing that's very far away. This is the State Asylum. All the way past Green Top. Oh. Used one on New Jersey. Farm just made one of those event battles. Good, that's the goal, is getting a team strong enough to get through the events, and you can get the loot from the events, which is very useful. Alright, everything is connected, so let's see here. Christ, the Hangman's Alley. Oh, so much for that. We gotta go pay a visit to everyone. You want to get Mogador? Mogador was a French destroyer back in the 30s and 40s, I believe. I don't know much about Mogador's history, but I've seen Mogador running around in World of Warships. So that's what she is, Raid. FYI, she's a French destroyer. Probably Free French as opposed to Vijaya Dominion. Never mind then. Okay. Alright, what do they need here? Was it food? They want food and beds. Damn. Not a lot of space here unless I start trying to build massive structures or something.
Seems to be growing well.
Shit, I guess I need another, dirt pile. Not even rightly sure how to manage this place. What the fuck was that? Totems. Large shack. How the hell did I get this raised up on the ground? Oh, who cares? They said they needed more food, so got them more food. This place is all screwed up in terms of everything is put together. I may have to completely redesign this entire place. I don't know how this even got up there. Oh, I'm just stuck with this. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Itch. I don't know if this place is ever going to be big enough for everyone. How many people are here? Why are there 6 people here? Maybe I need to turn off that beacon. Oh, it's an outer. Wait a minute, is it an outer thing? Oh, it is. Whoops. There. Built you folks a dorm. And sometimes I amaze even myself. Not perfect, but, you know, best I can do. Sanctuary has a happiness problem? They're happier than anything else on the map. Greedy bastards. Ten Pines Bluff needs defense. Alright. Where's Ten Pines?
Lucas.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
Baffington needs beds to improve their happiness.
Just so hungry all the time.
What the hell's affecting their happiness? What, they need entertainment or something? Oh, it's going up? Oh, alright, then yeah, it's covered. Excellent. Data. Sunshine Tidings. They need defense and beds. Oh, shit!
You stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence? Hello? What are you hiding?
All odds and ends in this one.
Jesus Christ, just nothing but hard rats. gonna get cooked by this storm.
This isn't the kind of place I like to dawdle.
What fucking choice do I have? Good call, Darth. Cool bodies sure as hell aren't despawning. They want defense. There you go.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. This looks like a decent enough place. So, thanks for giving us the chance. So, let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
I gotta become a local leader to open up any of this stuff. So let's see, Somerville Palace and Zamonja are more settlement claiming. Cleansing and Quartermaster are the repeatable quest for gear and just shooting people. Suppose I could choose to meet Deacon and get the that going. Not far from the Drumlin Diner either. We'll get the railroad going, just so it can catch up to the others.
Ooh, boy. You may want to keep your distance.
Why? Are you threatening me?
Nah, nothing like that. It's just, well, I think I ate a bad can of meat. Okay. Maybe it was 3 cans. Seemed pretty tasty at first, but now it's got my guts all in a twist. And, well, you can probably smell it from there. Longneck Lukowski's canned meat my ass. Longneck Lukowski's canned poison, more like it. Here, have the rest of it. I'm never touching the stuff again as long as I live. Assuming I live through the day. Ugh. And if you happen to see that Lukowski, tell him I hope he dies in a goddamn fire. Ugh. God. Sorry. Probably better if you get going. If it's anything like last time, it's about to get kind of messy.
Taking your stim packs, your Radaway, and your purified water. Feel free to shit yourself to death now. She is passed out, kitty. We're not doing any kitty love while she's sleeping. We don't disturb the kitty.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or 2. New face, new body. You know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
Okay.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the
Finally started
Institute
playing
found us.
Uwidden Chronicle 100 Heroes. Never heard of it. Welcome, Joe. I've been there.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure.
Came out
Inside
last
a
month.
minute,
I hope you have
Institute
fun with it, Darth.
troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information.
Fun,
on
either
base.
though.
So let's
Let
pump
AI
for
do your
information
turns.
before we dive in.
Where's the fun in
For
that?
now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction.
You're
So
kidding.
our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
I think your code is pretty easily cracked, Deacon. I hate to break it to you. Besides, don't gunners hang out on bridges? Just saying, man.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
That's, you end up losing your character's turn. Alright, whatever works.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
And another. We're probably close.
You ever take the ghouls running to along the way?
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby. Our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Excuse me.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
This guy's charming.
Are you in danger?
I signed on for light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. If I haven't been made yet, I'll be spotted when I leave here. I'm goddamn trapped. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Hi.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
You have an escape tunnel?
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though? Thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Where did he come from, I wonder? Maglock door.
Playing hide and seek?
Whoa.
I'll be doing the world a service. Clear.
See what we got here. I got a 2 off target. Damn. Oh, 0 off taunts. I left at the wrong stuff there. Must be, the last 4 letters. 3 off agreed.
Got it.
Yeah! It says a fusion core in it, just has no helmet. Bunch of pieces of a T-45, but it's missing the arm. Suppose I could take it with me. Or is it full power?
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Had a 2 off synthesized.
That's it.
Brainwashed. Alright, there you go.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. You know.
Anomaly detected. Engaging.
Be bothering anybody now?
Rad Roach.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before. You know, look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line in Institute. Let's fuck up your day tack. shouldn't be any courses in here, but if there are, just run.
Is someone present?
Hello.
Oh.
Must want to protect something awful precious.
What about that stash that's supposed to be nearby? Oh.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trim the defenses overhead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Enemy.
That's the last one. We'll be taking that.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
If they return, I will be ready.
Jeez. Got a one-off slave. A lot in here that start with S. Spear, Swiss, stops, and start.
Through.
Movement detected. Curious. Appear your attempt at stealth has failed.
Going for it now.
Good. I bet you once. Very shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath. We're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab. A place that never officially existed. It's called Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility now.
EIA underneath a donut shop. I suppose that would be convenient.
They were wise to flee.
Welcome Joe's weekly update. From Lieutenant Colonel Deborah Finch, subjects Welcome Joe's weekly update. Cover briefing time, boys and girls. Numbers are in for September. Number 30 had a busy month. Traffic was up 18% despite reducing cleaning in half. We're a go for the general is Operation Rotten Eggs, so hold your breath getting to the elevator. If anyone mentions Buzz Bites, play dumb. Raspberry and cream filled were not hot items of the week. The mayor dropped by to press some flesh on Thursday. Friends and family asked you were downstairs in the shipping department and missed. Yeah, Saturday had a free thunderstorm that blew out one of the transformers. Whole block was out power for 4 hours. Those on shift have been briefed, but what everyone would know is shipping was locked inside for the duration. At a donut party. Remember, deflect, deflect, deflect. The fewer details you give, the less likely you are to be tripped up. Into Kush. We need everything we can get from unknown broadcast, TPN-03, human intel, SIG's intel, anything. I can't stress the importance enough. Daily updates. The second you have anything actionable, run it over to databank. After our shift, we're hitting Antoine's for a genuine Halloween party, costumes and everything. Civvies will be in attendance, including someone Kate says you like, guaranteed not to be a honeypot. You need to get out. This is a tough assignment for all of us, so don't let those data losers get you down. Nothing like pre-war money.
Bingo.
Oh, apparently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Nice. Password required. Zero on prisoners. Zero on believing. Zero on firefight. Okay. I got a 3 on construct.
Nice.
Bam. DEFCON status 2077. Anchorage all clear. DEFCON free. Commander Pacific Fleet reports 3 U.S. OS off California coast. Joint Chiefs of Staff advise. United States Air Force has eyes on a squadron of airplanes, possibly Chinese, at high altitude off Bering Strait. 4 probable launches, DEFCON 2. NORAD confirms bird and air, DEFCON 1. Authenticate order, response. Scenario MXCN91. Repeat, MXCN91. Pennsylvania, New York, confirmed strike. Then everything went offline. Damn. It's the Chinese. Database corrupt for the archive. Another password. Got a 1 off bathrooms. 0 off surrounds. Three off gathering. Gathering got me a 3. Damn it. Ow. Oh, scratch.
There we go.
Holy shit. Operate tripwire control. Deactivate all tripwires. Shutting down.
I can barely tell us apart.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Movement detected. Curious. I have detected you.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
That's interesting. Nick is now using an Institute pistol.
That's it.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salus Acrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
Seems these folks were in a hell of a rush to get out of here.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets.
Excellent.
Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let it size fool you.
Nice.
Christ, these guys have everything in here. Mini nukes, stealth boys, the prototype, whatever the hell that is. What piece? What did I just get? I have no idea.
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
The Deliverer. It's just a silenced James Bond Walther PPK. Alright.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Executive summary. The PAM initiative is already bearing fruit. Foreign operatives report that the corrective measures employed in the Taiwan Strait region have already greatly stabilized matters after the Pascal incident. The first few iterations of PAM's core code have increased the effectiveness of the program dramatically, but without drastic action, we're approaching a point of diminishing returns. The team asks for double the funding for the upcoming fiscal year with additional cutting-edge data banks. We can boost the processing power of PAM threefold. Additionally, the PAM initiative needs to be fully tapped into all military and civilian agency intelligence apparatus. The combination of these two spends should give us a decided edge against the Chinese. PAM, run the USSR China attack scenario. Processing. Query. What goal does entity chairman seek in this hypothetical set of facts? Conquest. Run program. Your answer does not logically follow. An ideal nuclear first strike scenario would still leave 59% of the American nuclear stockpile free for retaliation. Pause it. You cannot conquer what is destroyed. Pam, Chairman Cheng isn't always logical. We won't always make logical decisions. We've been over this. Warning, human variability results in a highly flawed statistical model. Pam, run the program. Warning, warning, emergency shutdown. Damn it, we've lost her. Power her down. We get crash logs in that. So they're trying to build frickin' Skynet? I should say they were. Could you repeat for the general what you just told me? Pause it. Chinese stealth technology far outstrips our own capabilities. Pause it. Chinese intelligence apparatus is sufficient to conceal large-scale research operations from American operatives. Conclusion. The Chinese have a 91% chance of having conducted large-scale experimentation with stealth tech. Large-scale, what do you mean? What are their capabilities? American projects involving this technology, referred to Stealth Boy, have merely reverse-engineered capture Gui suits. The underlying science of the technology is unknown, so the theoretical limits are also unknown. However, the so-called Ghost Fleet that Station A31 and B19 reported in November may indicate that testing has already commenced with submersible vessels. Dear God, do you think they have stealth subs? The second-order approximation is conclusive. Explanation. The logic chain of these assumptions have too much variability. Further data is required. So you can't even give me a guess? Machine-human interface aborted. Sorry, sir, we're working on some of her glitches. Pam, well, she gets real stubborn when she's doing too much guesswork. Stubborn? She's a machine. Sir, with each new version, well, she's getting quirky. There's no way I'm taking the stealth sub nonsense to the Joint Chiefs unless I have proof. It's a goddamn ludicrous to think the Chinese have been working on something this big and we've heard nothing. Virtually no actionable intelligence has come out of Shaanxi province for 3.1 years. However, the province reports a spike in the imports of complex polymers and other key synthetic compounds. The quality in question is consistent with stealth technology research on the macro scale. Until you can give me something concrete, I don't want to hear another goddamn word about this. There it is. Go ahead. Unplug the cables. She's clear. What's the data integrity at? We can't tell until we boot her up. Interesting machine-human interface. Jesus, she's working. The numbers looking good. Commencing analysis of this geographical point in space. She's actually in there. I can't believe we're doing this. After what she put off in July, I hear she may be sent over to the wet house. Assessment complete. Greetings, Dr. May and Dr. Ramarijan. Interface has really come along. When she runs it, have you seen how many cycles Malcolm is using for it? Pam, perform primary function. DEFCON is currently at 3. The odds of the alert state increasing this month are 12%. In order to increase global stability, a diverse set of detailed strategies must be adopted. I'll let the general know that Pam is mobile. I wonder what happened to Pam. Jangles the moon monkey.
So long as you're carrying it.
Sit on it, but you do not take it with you. Damn, well, it's not share. Sorry, Boris. Not dried either.
Sweet.
Oh, cool.
Right minds build a place like this.
telling me, Vic. Hot plate, bobby pins, sure. Some Rad-X and some Med-X. What was that, a cryomine?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Uh-oh.
When I thought we were getting along.
Got it.
End of the line. Power up the elevator.
Oh, this place.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
Was all of that worth it?
All I know is that Dez authorized the op. I just hope we didn't go through all that for the new coffee maker. See you soon.
I already had a fight in this place, yeah. I already blew apart all the synths. Wasn't that amusing? Alright, let's drop this walking piece of scrap off at base camp. we've got a T60 set up over here. Most of a T45, and more of a T45.
So, you know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend, did that sound nuts?
No. It was nice to hear.
You just always know what to say, don't you? It's just been a long time since I've had someone like you in my life. Hell, might be I never did. I just wanted to say thanks. I really don't think I could ask for a better friend.
Thanks, Piper. That's sweet of you.
Hey, you've done enough for me. I figure thanking you to death is the least I could do. And thanks, again, for hearing me out. You want to get moving?
Oh, are you gonna go all raid on me now, Darth? Complaining where the power armor is? This is a T60, 2 bits of T45. Oh, I could take the right leg off this. Sorry, I meant the left leg. And apply it here.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
See if I can tweak that T60 a little bit.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Thanks.
They didn't
Thanks.
tell me much, Fault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Whoops. Didn't mean to get back into it. I lost it. I'll be leading this Minuteman. Leading the Minuteman until you are 465 years old because that's how long it would take you to repay it. Yes, yes.
Inside, you got...
Damn.
Can't tell if this was storage or trash.
Need some science. Vat of aluminum? Damn, I need to find more tin cans. That's weird. Robotics expert. Get charisma to 10. Sure. You moron, you are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear? Perfectly clear, Raid. Perfectly clear. Where's the science guy? Resistant Aqua Boy. Oh, there's science. Requires intelligence 6. Bollocks. Granted, we found a video of names that Cogsworth can say. Cool. What do we think, chat? Max the charisma or unlock science? By increasing intelligence, I mean. Darth votes for maxing the charisma. Raid, do you have an opinion? Oh, Raid called is redeemed to watch this. Oh, we have a tie. 132. What?
Mr. Akira, Mr. Assface, Mr. Atom, Mr. Atomic, Mr. Atticus, Mr. Bacon, Mr. Badass, Mr. Bastard, Mr. Bartosai, Mr. Blaze, Mr. Bond, Mr. Boob, Mr. Booby, Mr. Boobies, Mr. Boom, Mr. Boston, Mr. Brick, Mr. Brooklyn, Mr. Buffy, Mr. Bull.
Who found this kind of stuff out?
Mr. Char, Mr. Cherry Bomb, Mr. Chopper, Mr. Claw, Mr. Cobra, Mr. Cock, Mr. Cornelius, Mr. Corvo, Mr. Crash, Mr. Danger, Mr. Death, Mr. Dell, Mr. Django, Mr. Dragon, Mr. Eagle, Mr. East, Mr. Elizabeth, Mr. Erectus, Mr. Ferret.
You know this was done by a 14-year-old.
Mr. Frost, Mr. Fuck, Mr. Fucker, Mr. Fuckface, Mr. Furiosa, Mr. Fury, Mr. Goose, Mr. Grognak, Mr. Griffle, Mr. Hammer, Mr. Hawk, Mr. Hazel, Mr. Hook, Mr. Humongous, Mr. Humongous, Mr. Imperator, Mr. Jangjoon, Mr. Jerusalem, Mr. Jet, Mr. Canada, Mr. Katniss, Mr. Lamb, Mr. Lionheart, Mr. London,
Surprised he didn't try Mr. Among Us.
Mr. Mamba, Mr. Marky Poo, Mr. Mekami, Mr. Monster, Mr. Morg, Mr. Muck, Mr. Mudgut,
Mr. Myers, Mr. Nasty, Mr. Nipple, Mr. North, Mr. Nuclear, Mr. Nuke, Mr. Olds, Mr. Optical, Mr. Orgasmo, Mr. Preacher, Mr. Price, Mr. Priest, Mr. Prince, Mr. Princess, Mr. Psycho, Mr. Puma, Mr. Python, Mr. Quartermain, Mr. Queen,
Mr. Quartermain?
Mr. Rex, Mr. Rictus, Mr. Rock, Mr. Rocky, Mr. Sanders, Mr. Sex, Mr. Sexy, Mr. Slaughter, Mr. Slinger, Mr. Slit, Mr. Snake, Mr. South, Mr. Spade, Mr. Spider, Mr. Spike, Mr. Splendid, Mr. Spring, Mr. Stark, Mr. Stone,
Hey, Mr. Stark's kind of funny.
Mr. Sunshine, Mr. Sweet Pea, Mr. Tallahassee, Mr. Tesla, Mr. Tetsuo, Mr. Texas, Mr. Thorn, Mr. Tit, Mr. Titty, Mr. Titties.
I love how they keep out. Again, you know this is a 14-year-old.
Mr. Toe Cutter, Mr. Unbreakable, Mr. Wayne, Mr. West, Mr. Whitey, Mr. Wood, Mr. Zenith, Mr. Ziggy.
Damn. Who the hell knows Ziggy? 300 plus new names Codworth can now say. Okay. That was weird. Alright, we got one vote for the charisma and one vote for the science. So that means we have to leave it up to our good friend the Quarter. So, Heads is science and Texas is maxed charisma. Well, by science, I mean we have to go through intelligence, but you get the idea. Heads has 1, upping intelligence to unlock science. There. Science! How the hell am I out of aluminum? Because I'm literally out of aluminum. Alright, I guess we gotta steal more shit. Fine. Scrap Con. I am not scrapping Codsworth. The name thing is weird. The name thing is very weird. Deliverer uses 10mm rounds. Improve Bat's hit chance. And it's silenced. Only does 25 damage though. I think I have better with my my tricked out pistol. Here it is. This was 31. Ray just remembered a missile launcher that is in one of the Fallout games? Oh? I'll hang on to the deliverer, but I don't think I need it.
Oh, what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
You actually found it. Good job, Raid.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
The Miss launcher from
Thank
Fallout
you.
3. Was it
Do you
launch
need anything?
Mississippi at you or just your ex-girlfriends?
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, well, I'm taking all your money. It works as a grenade launcher instead of a missile launcher, but still fires missiles. That's... okay, I suppose that's possible. I missed my grenade launcher. It's all Vic's fault. Welcome back, Darf.
new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See?
Oh, shit!
Like I said.
Valentine hated that!
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me
Charmer.
Charmer? Fitting.
Yeah, I thought
Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded
Some of the people you
so
meet
be
will be
careful.
Institute replacements. Synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Oh, Valentine just liked that. Boston After Dark? That's not creepy.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Not pay no attention to the dried out dead bodies, obviously.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done.
He did the switchboard.
Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Effective immediately. I'm counting on each.
What, you don't think I can handle a dangerous job?
The danger doesn't concern me. Your work at the switchboard proves you can deal with that. I just hope the mission doesn't require knowledge about synths and our procedures. Something you've had scant opportunity to learn.
Dude, I'm walking with a synth.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with a runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Never read a spy novel, huh?
Oh, dear Lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill.
Oh! I wanted to go to Bunker Hill to... Oh.
Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Nice. Alright.
No accounting for taste.
Break your back, you ain't worth a scrap.
Cool. Nice typewriter.
Careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
Yeah, that's great.
Not so fast, man. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
They're in my blood?
Absolutely not. Tom, we ran your tests extensively. We found red blood cells, white blood cells, platelets. Everything you'd expect.
And that doesn't get you the least bit suspicious. The results were too perfect, too expected, and that's how they fool you.
There's no proof.
If we waited for proof for every Psycho Institute experiment, we'd all be worm food, man. Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
No thanks.
There's no way in hell I'm letting you do that.
Fine. Let them hear and see everything. Okay. I hope you like your whole life being downloaded to the Institute's mainframe.
Actually, I dose myself with radiation to kill the blood robots.
I read you, man. Smart. I'd rather have some hair loss than let the Institute win. Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come back, and I will set you up.
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me, we will team up. And kick those son of a bitches out of here. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
Excuse me while I steal your stuff. Oh, they have one of those chemistry cleaning stations.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Desdemona.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
Noodle cups. Weird food.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory. Use the back entrance. Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Jesus, don't they need all this ammunition?
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Don't they need you here?
My job's mainly intel, so the more places I go, the better I'm doing it. And you are just one big, beautiful distraction. Plenty of opportunities to learn secrets moving around in your shadow.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
Still trying to get the max out of, Vic.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Analyzing.
Holy shit.
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Charmer. Your arrival was not calculated.
What do you mean it wasn't calculated?
Temporarily unable to process verbal input.
So they have the
Still
PAM unit.
Processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be PAM, Predictive Analytic Machine.
Hi, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Hello, I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
But you didn't predict me coming.
That's correct. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
No accounting for taste.
Commencing recurrence analysis using de Brovian method.
Wow. I need some pressed metal and stuff like that, or aluminum. Probably the place to get it from. Access PAM records. Access Victor Entity Designated Railroad Alpha. I'm sorry. Have a nice day.
Recalibrating using new data set.
So the government made a predictive analysis machine and it just doesn't work real well. That figures.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
Huh. Tell me, man.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Sure. Hope you know how to use a minigun. Oh, and soak up bullets.
Yeah, you heavies need a lot of punctuality and attention to detail, right? If so, I'm golden. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Do my best.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off. Hey, you. You the new heavy? Charmer, right?
Yep, that's me.
I thought so. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
I didn't do it alone, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
There's a lot to be said for ambushing enemies from the shadows.
Oh no, another one? Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Who's Tommy Whispers?
Tommy was a second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
What sort of good stuff are we talking about?
Firepower, armor, repurposed tech. Doesn't hold a candle to the Institute, but it'll save your ass in the field. You take care out there.
No one's got any missions.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth safely.
Danger, dead drop, safe house, cache, ally, pointer.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey there.
You need anything?
Show me what you got.
I will set you up, my friend.
Electromagnetic cartridges, huh? A Tinker Tom special. Sniper rifle with a silencer on it. 308 rounds. 55 damage. What do mine say? .308, 55, Marksman's powerful sniper rifle. Mine has better range. I don't think that's worth the money. Well, no one has any jobs for me down here except the cranky doctor.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Hey, Glory.
Things are quiet for now.
Meanwhile, Nick's eating room noodles.
You really walk the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Alright, well, I guess I'm heading out the,
This isn't the railroad.
At least not soon.
oh yeah, this looks pleasant. Zero on conducted. 1 on merciless. One on survivors. Shit, just 1? That can't be right. Here. Merciless and survivors. So what do they have in common? The R, the I, and the S. Could be scripted, could be criminals. Or Damn it, it was criminals. What faction quest next? I don't know. As soon as I get out of here, I'll make a decision. Doctrines is a 0. Important is a 1. We got a 1 off important, 0 off construct.
I'm in.
You sure you're not part synth? Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Maybe if I do this first faction quest for the railroad, I'll unlock more railroad quests. chaotic AOTR as the Empire last week? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Must have been after I went to bed. He's a pretty dedicated player. I'll have to be sure I congratulate him at some point. We tested and see if it was possible to lose the Death Star. Oh dear. That dead drop isn't far away from here. It's on the other side of this bridge. Oh shit, Bunker Hill was not intact. Like it took a hit from shockwaves. Holy shit. That's right. Constitution and Old Ironsides weren't that far. I mean, Old Ironsides was a little further, I think, this way. But they're in the same general direction. Yeah, that's right. The Constitution is not that far from Bunker Hill. Ah!
Something out. Who the hell are they?
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy.
Hi. I don't have time for the likes of you.
Son of a bitch. Wait, there are... The hell? How did she get all the way...
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
I'm sorry. What in the crap?
Scanning. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
I was in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing orders, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, sir.
How the fuck did this happen? What cock put rocket engines on the Constitution? Some serious gunfire happening in the distance.
I don't know what I find more disturbing.
4 bells and all is well.
There's a ship lodged in that building, but there's still a ship lodged in that building.
There's one thing if a shockwave blasted her up here, but what the hell was with the goddamn rocket engines?
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building.
How the hell do you even get... Wait a sec. Jesus Christ. There must be a way in somehow.
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
Uh-huh, sure. It's not natural to walk underneath the belly of a vessel that's meant to sit on the water. Let's get the heebie-jeebies. I'm actually surprised she doesn't appear to even have a hull breach. By crashing into something that's a hell of a lot stronger than wood. Holy. Oh, I take that back. She does have a hull breach. Shit. God, I've been down here.
What the hell aroma is that?
Been on this ship twice.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way.
I'm sorry, is the old Ironsides now manned by fucking robots?
Defending the Constitution.
Well, I guess anyone who would have been part of the U.S. Navy is probably long dead. What in the name of all that is holy have they done to her?
Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
They made her modern? Sure. Well, what they do to... I wonder what Philadelphia did to New Jersey. They strapped laser cannons to her hull or something? That should be the next Fallout. Fallout Philadelphia. Maybe Fallout Camden.
Patrolling. Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, easy there.
Let's be civilized about this. There's no need for blood.
Unable to comply.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down. Permission to destroy. Intruder denied.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Well, on that I agree with you, bosun. Could have been the captain's quarters way back in the day. We will see.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in... Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking.
Captain Ironsides.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it. I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Ahoy. This unit is patrolling, defending the Constitution.
Hey, Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow.
Alright, so yeah, something got messed up there.
hell aroma is that?
Please God, don't let it be the drop item again. Wasn't drop item at least. Because why not? I was feeling creative. Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty, rich and rare. In history page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing, advance Australia fair. I go up an octave, I really can't, Sherkovich. We'll toil with hearts and hands to make this commonwealth of ours renowned of all the lands. For those who've come across the seas, we've boundless plains to share. With courage, let us all combine to advance Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing, advance Australia fair. Jesus, I cannot keep up with these singers. Alright, well, I've never actually heard that before, so that was new and different. Hello, Sharakovich. Shrekovich. And I can't go up an octave anything. My only options are to go down an octave sometimes. Oh, that was different. Alright. 2 spins today, and I haven't died once, knock on wood. Definitely getting clipped. Awesome.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier.
Well,
Clear the berth, disable defenses, make way.
Christ almighty.
Midshipmen, stand down.
rolling.
Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
Whoa!
Whoa, easy there.
Let's be civilized about this. No need for blood.
Unable to comply.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down. Permission to destroy. Intruder denied.
Okay. I really want to know what the story is here. Like I keep saying, I've been aboard this ship.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lost. Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking.
Defending the Constitution.
Holy shit. Look at all this gear. Oh, the nuclear blasts have not done old Ironsides any favor. Jesus, the bell's even still here.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the First Mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Thanks for calling him off me.
The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so all is well. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
Okay.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
Seems this place ought to be a museum, not a weather vane.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
What war effort?
Against Communist China, of course. But if any Redcoats or Canadians sail nearby, I will give them a good thrashing to be sure. To avenge the burning of our nation's capital would be a sweet victory indeed. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare that battle off. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. Everything we got.
Whoa! Oh dear, one of the Protectrons died.
Anything useful?
Okay. What am I supposed to do? I think you said talk to the navigator and the bosun. Optional. Fire cannons. I didn't fire the cannons. Someone fired the cannons. Wait for Mr. Navigator to hopefully get back up here. Or guidance system. Damn. Oh!
Find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building?
Alright, I have no idea where Bosun and the Navigator are, so I guess I gotta go find them. I think I saw Bosun near the captain's quarters.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
Do you often just interject, as you put it?
Indeed I do. I exclaim from exuberance, and not because I've been
Jesus
reprogrammed
Christ.
5 times to wholeheartedly embrace these marvelous turns of phrase and anachronisms. My metal heart burns with a fierce love.
All his arms got shot off.
Huzzah!
Why were you reprogrammed? Was the captain involved?
I will confide this only as a cautionary tale. The captain requires all crew to speak in the proper idiom. We are the inheritors of a sacred tradition. There was a time I thought he was, well, balmy. With my new programming, I see his incalculable wisdom. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much-needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Optional grab power cables. Where are the power cables?
Tis an honor to crew such a story vessel.
Permission to destroy. Intruder denied. Standing down.
What kind of junk have these robots been bringing back here? They have safes on the ship.
Defending the Constitution. All is well. Defending the Constitution.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Scavengers have attacked ship 17 times. Destroyed 13% of ship's system.
Whoa!
Stole 5% of ship's store. Logic error. Captain's orders authorize scavenger termination only if necessary to preserve the ship.
Captain's generous.
If they've attacked you 17 times, why don't you fight back?
This unit suggests Captain's core processes in need of extensive maintenance. Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Who stole your guidance chip?
Guidance chip is one entry on the list of stolen items. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, sir.
Oh. That explains the dinghy. Alright, let me go back up and inform the bosun that we fixed the power cables.
All is well. Patrolling.
Power courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about is fluctuating wildly.
Okay.
Why are you ashamed of that?
And from around, sir, there were dark times when I made all manner of baseless complaints against the captain. The manner in which his ship is run, and the plausibility of our sacred mission. But now, I see the error of my ways.
Uh-huh.
With your help, perhaps I can atone. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
My god, I've heard that line in World of Warships a lot. Repair or buy a replacement power coil. I got intelligence 6. I can just repair the damn thing. Hey, there we go. Light just came back on.
Power flow.
Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you. But alas, I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, sir, huzzah!
You're welcome.
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Alright, so I'll just take the boat down. Little dinghy elevator they have on the ship. It's so surreal and bizarre. My first time aboard the Constitution, not long after 9/11, awkwardly trying to ask the Navy officer of the deck whether or not Constitution was still in service. I found out later that she is still very much on the Navy's register. That's why I say she has Navy caretakers. I guess something got a little wonky when she was given all these flippin' weird-ass robots.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in the... Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out. In that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
If you say so.
So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
Rockets? Why is he building rockets?
Who knows? Maybe a bomb. Maybe he'll launch himself into space. Who cares? It's valuable as hell. That's what matters. Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
So you can keep your grubby mitts to yourself.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
I don't have time for the likes of you.
What are you looking at?
One dumb son of a bitch, that's what. Why is this theft and this isn't?
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Said it, Nick. Wonder if I can use a stealth boy to get in there and just steal the guidance chip without starting a massive firefight with these losers. Actually, I don't even have to.
Once we get on that ship, we're set for life.
Scared me for a moment.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Yes, you've made your feelings quite clear, Nick.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building. I want to protect something awful precious.
Your sails all burned away. The blast. Or better yet, let's see, New Jersey. Camden would have the New Jersey. Philadelphia would have the Olympia. Seriously, we need to like Fallout Mid-Atlantic.
Defending the Constitution. Warning. Overdue for maintenance. defending the
Oh, now Navigator's up here. He wasn't up there a second ago.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in... Someone was expecting...
The scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
What's wrong with the transmitter?
Diagnostic inconclusive. No functioning Mr. Handy's available for detailed analysis. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
All the way up there. This is the guidance systems radar which was salvaged from a Coast Guard vessel. Practically all of its components have been repaired or replaced. The only broken component is a burned out Poseidon radar transmitter. A rare part used in Poseidon facilities. Master repair may be able to repair the dead transmitter. Well, I'm not a master repairman. Well, I guess we're going after a transmitter. Wonder what happened to Case and Young. Supposed to be moored right next to Constitution. And again, who knows what happened in this alternate 2077 weird-ass future. Double Time Marine. You're getting all excited like Raid now, Darth. I can go across the bridge. That leads to County Crossing. Hang a left. Go through all this and see what I find. Or I could take an immediate left and unlock the bad TFL regional office. Bad TFL might be more, would be advantageous. Man, those scavengers are dumb. Let's go with that ship right out of their dumb noses. What the hell are they gonna do robbing a old ship full of robots? Post-war makes everyone loony. Barbecue buffet. Whoa, what the? Oh, I'm at Bunker Hill.
What it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed.
What?
No wonder it's such a success.
What? open the door. Now I'm suddenly in a...
Entry 3, recorded by Research Assistant Peters on February 26, 2077. Time, it's 12:35 hours. Subject's direct radiation exposure level increased to 2 sieverts per 24 hours. Intravenous fluid intake increased to 1 liter. Subject reports localized pain in frontal and parietal lobe, accompanied by severe nausea, vomiting on average, 3 to 6 instances per 12 hours. Solid food no longer viable by oral intake. Other symptoms include general weakness in limbs, eating of gums, severe abdominal cramps, and diarrhea. Dark stool indicates possibility of intestinal bleeding. Shortness of breath also an issue. I will now describe changes in mood or thought process. I have never in my life felt as horrible as I do right now. The discomfort is almost too much to bear. I often contemplate termination of this trial. But I know it'll only be a few more days before I reach 6 sieverts. Then I can administer the serum. We'll get our contract renewed. Serum will go to the market, and it's going to help people. It's really going to change the way we live. And me, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Cyclical thoughts. No other developments to report. Entry 6, R.A. Peters. It's March 1st. The subject has reached saturation threshold safely. Taking measurement now. Confirmed 6 sieverts. Rapid fluid loss due to fever. Up to IV intake. All previous symptoms are still present. Tissue damage visible on arms, neck and hands. Necrotic sloughing of the skin. Topical and ingested antibiotics. Nice. Now injecting first dose of serum sample 42.7 bloodstream. No immediate effects. Animal trials yielded results in less than...
Crazy woman was irradiating yourself to test, what, the first Rad-X or something? Radaway? Jesus. Shit, I don't remember what my things were. Christ.
Second dose of sample 42BA7, injected hours ago. No effect. No effect. I contacted the lab to terminate this trial, but I need a doctor. Hang on. What's that? Oh, my teeth. Oh, several teeth dislodged. Feels like serum is ineffective at toxic levels. Request to terminate trial was... Orders are to remain in quarantine for the duration of the experimental period. I understand. I'm going to die. That's obvious. It's right here. Our failure. If you would, Dr. Roberts, please deliver the following to my family. Mom, Dad, I love you. Yes, I volunteered for this. It sounds crazy, but I believed in it. Nothing left worth bearing. Just know Oh, no. That's a bit too sentimental. Let me think about it.
God, I wonder if that's her. Went it the wrong way, got to turn around.
You there, Caravan or Raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Thanks.
Somebody went to a lot of effort.
Bunker Hill is basically a settlement.
I'm half tempted to join a railroad.
Hey there.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
This some kind of motel?
I prefer the term flop house, but don't tell my pa that. Gets him mad. When caravans pull into town, they need a place to sleep, so we rent out all the beds we can. So did you want one?
How many caravans come through here?
All of them. They kind of own the whole town, but money still has to change hands, so they know which caravan owes what. Bunker Hill is one big money makes the world go round kind of place. Raider problem? Pay him off. Supply problem? Buy more. Charge more. Hey, weren't we talking about you renting a room? You need one?
Let me think it over.
That room goes fast. Caravans ain't exactly the get to know you type.
Hey,
Less hard
you.
that way.
Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sins?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damn skull. It'll just save you time.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
Wait, so Valentine's okay with helping people, but I talk about saving synths and he says he hates that. That's weird.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
To talk to in here? Aside from those crusty guys?
Hey, no offense, but you ain't here. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. And don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Someone's got some massive bags under her eyes. She's been staying up late.
Not now, Chief.
What the hell is that thing doing here?
Parents used to say to you,
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
wouldn't want any hiccups in the supply chain.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
All the blurbs again? Maybe.
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
I guess this place seems secure.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wasteland.
Oh, so Lucas hangs out here,
A
huh?
little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need, and sell everything you do.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I already cleared the National Guard training yard.
Well, I'll be. Take this, then. You might want to talk with Kessler, by the by. She's looking for someone like you.
Nice.
Well, hello.
Hi, I'm Meg. Me new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
What's in the tour?
All sorts of things. Get a jump on the other traders. Come on, it's just 10 caps.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Hustler. Alright, we gotta wrap it up here, so this is a safe place to save, it looks like. Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. If like all of the mayhem from the last 2 days is over with. Assuming nothing goes wrong at my office building. Minxie is still online, so you guys are off to see Minxie at Aqua's request. 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. Thank you very much for dropping by today, everyone. Remius, the Boaty Going Gamer, signing off.